Round one, fight!
Two seconds later.
Then shalt thou count to 3.
Are you sure?
Hello, and welcome in. I think I need to adjust my camera. I played around with some shit this morning, and now I feel like my camera's not tracking me right. I was... How do I put this? I had a set of speakers and a subwoofer for probably 15 years. It's gone through several iterations of my computer. But since I moved into this room last September, at some point there's a little volume control that I would plug my headphones into, and it just shit the bed. It only the left side worked. So I started plugging my headset into the computer directly, as I didn't have an easy bypass. And it's just a pain in the ass to constantly switch out between speakers and headphones, that I'm mostly in headphones all the time now. Needless to say, my hair has a nice little fucking dent in it because of headphones. But anyway, so I moved them off my desk, which means I had to move around a bunch of stuff, which means some things aren't lined up optimally. I probably should have tested the camera on my face itself before starting up Vignon, but oh well. Is what is. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Congrats to Sand on first. I will pet Odo in a second, Trace on second, and Ryudo on third, and as well as hello Larian, hello Trace, and hello Fizz. Ryudo and Sand, even though you guys haven't spoken yet. When Trace made a comment or a quote, I was like, oh yeah, let me go and slap that no backseating shit up because I am using the actual category, which means we might get first-timers in here who don't understand how to not spoil a game for somebody, so I'm putting that in there. If something is deemed a spoiler, you're getting fucking timed out for quite a while. Probably the entire stream. You can watch, but I'm not gonna let you speak anymore. So this is like the only warning people are getting. It's pinned. If you don't read it, that's not my fault. It's there. You have to see it before you start chatting. And when you start chatting, you have to agree to the rules that I have set in there, because there are rules. And you say, oh, okay, I'm good with that. And I believe one of my rules flat out says, don't fucking backseat me. So, you know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no joke spoilering. No, oh, I wonder if this or that. Keep it in your fucking head. Speak it out loud at home, but do not fucking type it out. I may occasionally ask Mutt for some stuff, and that is the only person I'm willing to allow any input because this is a game that Mutt suggested. They'll be the only person who is allowed to say anything. It's easier than typing up what to do, smirking and sipping. Yes, watch me struggle. Watch me have a hard time. It's okay. I'm allowed to struggle and flail. Until I specifically ask, keep your mouth fucking shut. Now let me take care of the Odo pets while we're at it. This is a very good boy. We love Odo. Odo's a good boy. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I had a very debatable weekend. Got hit big time with the depressies. To the point that it was very frustrating and very overwhelming yesterday, and I just couldn't get anything done. I couldn't sleep. I was like, I'll just take a rest. I'll feel better if I wait, take a nap. No, I couldn't even manage that. I just felt like I was numb and slightly spiraling and very frustrated, on edge, getting pissed off at things too easily, like cleaning my glasses. I was ready to just snap them in half because God forbid that they actually fucking clean. Shit smears all over the place. And I know a lot of this is leftovers from trying the weight loss medicine. Amphetamines and Ginpu do not mix. Ginpu does have a temper. Ginpu has always kept it in check. Amphetamines don't give a shit about tempers. It was great being motivated and getting things done and being awake, but my stomach wasn't happy, and I was very touchy and pissy. Even though I kept it under control, I could still feel everything. I was thankful for all my years of therapy and meditation and practice of mindfulness that I was able to contain it for stream purposes and not project it on somebody who doesn't deserve it. That's my biggest problem when people get upset, is that they take it out on the nearest person and then they never think to apologize to that person who was present and let them know, oh, I didn't mean it at you. So I still had that ability to keep things mindful. But yeah, I was talking to Mutt about it yesterday. Mutt said something. I was just like, it sucks that I feel this way. And then Mutt basically yelled at me and what did Mutt say? Mutt had said, that's okay, I can have those feelings. And for whatever reason, that just fucking cracked me and made me cry. And I felt so much better. I was given permission. Like, I can't seem to manage giving myself permission for these things, but somebody else telling me it's okay was just such a relief for some odd fucking reason. So I was very, very thankful for that, and it made me feel a lot better. Fizz knew I wasn't feeling great either. And when he went and picked up my meds or my patches at Publix, he brought back a pint of coffee ice cream, which was gone pretty quick. So much for that weight loss. I went out walking this morning as penance for eating it all. It was good. Of course, Fizz is like, well, did you eat it all? And I'm like, yeah, I didn't feel like getting up to put it in the freezer, so I had to just finish it. I have good reasoning for stuff. I.e., it's poor reasoning, but whatever. I ate my ice cream. I enjoyed it. Yep. So, trying to be better about stuff. So we walked this morning, and then I showered, and then I meditated for like 15 minutes. Did some Ho'oponopono.
The price is wrong, bitch.
And if you're wondering what Ho'oponopono is, it is, yeah, thanks, captions, you really got that right. Hey, Regulus, Milkman. Ho'oponopono is like a self-forgiveness Hawaiian prayer. And you basically are saying, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I thank you, and I love you. And I repeated it over and over with a mala in my hand, one time for each, one whole saying for each bead. Malas are, Buddhist prayer beads, whatever you want to call them. They existed long before the Catholic Church. And they also have, and malas have 108 beads on them, very much the same as the rosary. But it is not a Christian thing at all. I don't know why the number is 108, but it is. Did it not let you join? Oh, come on, Dino Market. No, it's not working. I don't think it's specifically you. Let me see what happens if I say skin penguin. What if I just say skin Nope. I gotta reboot it. It worked for Fizz to join, and then it crapped out. No. You refreshing your page won't do anything. It's a program that is running exclusively on my computer. You can buy it at Steam. You can buy it on Steam, I should say. Because it is like a little idle game. Alright, I made all the little characters disappear. So, Fizz, you'll have to rejoin it. That should allow it to go. Yeah, there's Regulus. Why did it make me a cat again? Beep. I want to get Odo back in here. Oops, not at. Exclamation point skin. Borders. Okay, there we go. It was where my only guess is it just fucked out. You know, fucked up, was like bleh. I'm not gonna look at that email from Squishables. Not allowed. I have enough Squishables. As I point to my hammock full of them and other plushies. No. That's squishers. There we go. Not squishables. That's squishers you're thinking. Squishables are just round plush animals or food or whatever they end up deciding. It was supposed to just be round animals to start with. That golden tiger over there that takes up about as much space as Odo, that's a regular sized squishable. That one is no longer available. And then I can see the druid and dragon moths next to Gwen. I can see the top of the okapi and I can see the lynx. And what other one is that that's poking through? Oh, the love bug. I had to think, I'm like, what's the pink shit? Love bug and the cow are little snacker sizes, and those are up there too. Yep. Of all the plushies there, let's see. There's the big golden tiger. That's a squishable. There's the love bug, the pink thing, the jumping spider, the pink cow, the tarantula, the druid, the luna moth, the okapi in the middle. Yeah, there's a lot more of them. And the cannoli is the one I sleep with. And my adopts, of course, is covering whatever was left. You know what? Nobody's doing that. It's actually Ginpu that leads to polecats. Studio mode this real quick. I'm trying to think of another place I could put that, but I just try to remind people that, hey, I do art, I make character designs and stuff, and there's several of them for free, and they're all like half off right now still. Right? Until when? I forget when, until when. Oh, it's an S? No, there we go. I forget when I set it to timeout. I feel like if I put it over here, above the owl, Maybe? It's really hard to see where this is going to be because studio mode doesn't allow me to really see it the way I want to see it. But it looks like that should fit in there right there. But it's not covering any of my work. Blah. Scale the window.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Hello, Bridget. Oh yeah, I spent too much and then like let's not add to the makeshift and YouTube twos and fan gamer, which is the 3 that I see right now on screen. Because Gwen was done by U2's, Fangamer was a tool, and Undo is a makeshift plush. There's that too. When most of these were bought, it was okay. They just shipped a lot later because of some angry orange man's illegal tariffs caused huge delays in them. Some angry orange pedo shitbag. Seriously. Rules for thee, not for me.
Cute, but it's wrong!
I still gotta get balls. Or ball, anyway, but... Ugh. There's one, like, stuck. There we go. I'm like, there's one stuck on my hoodie. Well, I do have those balls. That balls. You can still buy them on Amazon. It's like $40 for 24 of them or something. Yeah, it's a decent amount of violence. It doesn't do too much damage, and it's never gonna eat my ass. I'm kind of slowly holding off on the startup because I know it's BOGO free retiring squish online and in store. Goodbye, I can't look at you. Oh, Moomin Troll Winter's Warmth is out. Cool. I was gonna hold off a few moments to see if Mutt would be along shortly, but Mutt is still streaming. For it. Fizz, if you're back in your room and you can hear me, you need to rejoin Dino Market because I had to kick it in the ass because it stopped responding to commands. Pass out hats. For who? Oh, there. No, I don't want to do the hats on there because it always seems to fuck shit up. So I'm just letting. Wow. Trace is an elephant. Oh, raccoon instead. Okay. I don't know if they are. I mean, there were no hats on it just a moment ago, and there were still issues, but... Oh, sorry, what? You can stay a raccoon. I was just like, wow, the elephant's a lot larger than I thought it was. There we go. Do you know that each and every one of those characters running across the screen is something I have? And I made the music to go with it. Well, I put together the loops anyway. Yo, Mutt, welcome in. It's Elephant Monday. Hello, Sailor. How you doing? Hello, Mutt. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know, I'm Ginpu, usually cozy, chill streamer. Today we are going to start
Come
playing...
inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Wow.
Peanut Butter just subscribed for 32 months.
Smacked in the head with confetti.
That's a lot of months.
That is a lot of months. That's like close to 3 fucking years. Wow. Oh. See that? There's a second cat. Holy shit. Do I really have both? You know, if I go to try to get the camera on them both, it's not going to work out well, right? Hello, 509. How you doing? Cinder booty. Let me adjust the camera. All right, and add extra light. Oh, that gets caught in the camera now. Push that back in further. I don't want the camera to see it so much. There.
Hey, you guys!
That is a pathetic streak. I gave you 90 today. It's okay. You were doing important family stuff. I can think of a few crude ways to describe it, but I'm gonna be nice. Last night on Pit, there was Screen Crap had Full Throttle on it. And I was like, oh, I know that. I haven't started playing it yet, but I know that one. And then Hypnospace Outlaw showed up as well in the questions, and I was like, I know the answer to that one too. As much as the game caused me extreme pain, I still knew the answer that the Outlaw was a game developed by the Jackass. But now that Mutt is here, we can actually get started. I was stalling a little bit. But also talking. As I have some Monkey Island music playing very quietly. I realize how quiet it actually is. You want to set it for tomorrow first. Tomorrow's Okami. Ha. Time to pee on things. Yeah. I'm just looking at my desktop going, look at all these games that I got to play with other people that need to get finished. Like Parallel Experiment, Flock Around, Goblin Cleanup, Neo 2. Mutt mentioned Dome Keeper now has multiplayer, so that's reinstalled. Then there's the 7 games I've had on my wheel. Plus Collector's Cove, Creature Kitchen, The Organized Cappy God. Potentially doing a little perspective. Going through Full Throttle. Kat picked me up a game called Endless Money, Dreams, and Deadlines. Endless Monday. I feel like that one's probably just a one-day stream. And then Callie gave me Hotel Renovator. So I got things to do. And then, of course, I went and picked up a game for myself yesterday because I wanted something. I wanted something to play, and after trying several demos and stuff, I ended up landing on a game called Outpath, which now that I realize, I don't have a desktop shortcut to it. There we go. And that was with Mutt's help, figuring out that. Just mindless incremental type gaming. Foraging and incremental, which is... wow. Anyway. I'm gonna pop over here and get this shit show started. As a reminder, God, I'm glad it doesn't play that bit for you guys. Yeah, like, I went here and that's where I was like, wait, what? I read the how to play. Yes, if I hit F1, it lets you flip-flop. Switch render mode. Just like we could switch to the unremastered sounds and everything. It's like right here, features, remastered art, classic. Remastered controls on or off, music, auto, sound effects, auto, speech, auto. But yes, please make note. Chitlins, whiskey, and skirt. Please make note. No backseating. That's the only warning anybody's getting. Mutt's the only one that's allowed to backseat when I ask for it. Because Mutt's the one that suggested the game. So if I have any questions, I will ask Mutt, and Mutt is the only one that is allowed to say anything. Unless I open it up to the general public. Oh, you never played, you just suggested it. Okay, good. Well then never mind. Nobody backseats. I get to suffer on my own. You get one warning. This is it. I will time your ass out that you can't talk the rest of stream. You can watch. I'm not going to ban and block you. You can watch. But you ain't getting any. You're not allowed to speak again the whole stream. Or at least until Full Throttle's over, if it ends today. So... be aware of that. There's a pinned message, and when you first chat in chat, you agree to abide by the rules that I have set, which say don't fucking backseat me. This is the second time I'm saying this, but that's only because, you know, we had a raid and stuff. Try not intentionally napping, but I will shoot you with my gun if you backseat. Yep, we just have to do a timeout for, I don't know, a couple hours. Like I said, I'm not gonna ban anybody, but I'm gonna time your ass the fuck out. I think the volume should be okay. I hope. All I know is I'm a biker dude, and that apparently I do have to attack things while I'm on the bike. I will have to steer a bike. Oh, you can actually skip a bike fight? Okay, so there is fighting, which I'm like, but yes, that's what they were talking about. I feel like I'm gonna fucking sneeze. Hang on. Oh, I'm sorry. It's still muted. I did sneeze. I anticipate parts of the VOD may end up muted because this is a LucasArts game.
I think of Marine. That's the last sensation I had before I blacked out. The thick smell of asphalt. And the first thing I saw when I woke up was her face. She said she'd fix my bike. Free. No strings attached. I should have known then that things are never that simple. Yeah, when I think of Marine, I think of two things. Asphalt and trouble.
Rip Burger, you're dumber than dirt.
Oh, Mr. Corley, if you'd only listen to my plan, my
No,
vision.
perhaps
I know
not.
your plan,
Nazomu
Rip
DM
Burger.
just subscribed
You're
for
waiting for me to
29
die
months.
so you can take over my company.
GRTDAB 29 Ginpu Dev.
That's horrible. I am not.
Yo,
waiting
thank you,
for
Nozo,
to
for the
die.
resub.
You know, I've never liked you, Rip. But you have business know-how and killer instincts that I respect.
Why, thank you, sir.
But this latest idea of yours, riding up to our shareholders' meeting with a gang of bikers? Who do you think you're fooling?
The shareholders, sir. It's good PR to be seen hobnobbing with real Corley Motors customers.
What do you know about our customers, Adrian? You've never even been on a bike.
Well, you know I'd be on one right now, sir, if it weren't for my destabilizing inner ear condition.
Ah, your ears are fine.
Oof.
It's what's between them that scares me.
So cars hover and bikes are on the road still.
Now there goes some boys I could ride with. Step on it. Let's find out who they are.
I've had my Monkey Island VODs muted in places, so... Part of why I'm unsure if this will get muted. Oh, it redid the volume, the music too. Sorry, it sounds better this way. Mark Hamill voiced this? Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm curious who he does. I need to know who he is. Ah, he's Rip Burger. Okay.
Hey, Ben. You know Ben?
He's Adrian.
Yeah,
And if some cash doesn't come our way soon, we're in big trouble.
relax. I have a feeling something's coming our way. Something big.
You better stay out here, Rip. This place is bikers only.
That guy on the right.
All right. Who's the guy that drove over my car?
Him.
What could possibly be taking so long?
Maybe old man Corley got himself in trouble.
Yeah, maybe they took the old guy out back and worked him over with a 2x4.
Wait, that sounds like
Appealing
Brain.
notion, but improbable. More likely he's boring them to death with some
That's
tale
very
of the
Joker
glory
sounding.
days.
But Malcolm, isn't that illegal?
Not back then, it wasn't.
So who do you ride with these days?
He rides with me. Although I'm sure he'd much rather be riding with your little club.
I told you to wait out in the limo, Rip Burger.
I thought you might like some help with your sales pitch, sir.
Sales pitch?
Yes, we have come here today to offer you and your men employment. Mr. Corley requires an escort to the annual Corley Motors shareholders meeting.
Does this look like an escort service to you?
You would be well compensated for your time, of course.
Not interested.
It's fairly obvious that you could use the money.
Listen, I said we're not for rent. The polecats are not goons for hire.
Not even if it were Malcolm Corley's dying wish.
Rip Burger? That does it. I'm gonna...
Hold on there, Malcolm. If you don't mind, I'd like to step outside with Mr. Ripburger for a little chat.
Excellent idea. And the doctor says he only has a few months to live.
That's bad news for all of us. He's not just a nice guy. He's also the last motorcycle maker in the country. What happens to Corley Motors if he dies?
Don't worry. I have a plan. And if you come to the shareholders meeting with us, you'll find out what it is.
No dice, Ripburger. The polecats are not thugs for rent. If you want to buy muscle, you should go find the Rottweilers.
The old man says it's the polecats.
It sounds kind of like
Then I
Joker.
guess it'll have
Or
to
not
be
Joker,
nothing.
Joker.
Hmm.
I can
That's
hear the
your
Hamill in the
last
voice.
word.
That's it.
Well, I'd like to make you just one final offer.
I got an achievement for doing
Take this
nothing.
motorcycle. We'll have to tie up this little 200-pound loose end. It will need to look like an accident.
That stuffed shirt actually thinks I'll leave him in control of Corley Motors when I go. Boy, is he in for a surprise.
Hey, where's Ben going?
Your colleague has decided to accept our generous offer after all. As a matter of fact, he's gone on ahead to scout out the route.
He did?
Well then, let's roll 'em, boys. Yahoo! Corville, here we come.
I bet he's in the trunk and that was the other guy in the front seat. Oh, you can play on a controller if you want. We are. I know it says you can hold shift to check. In commentary, walk to open, confirm attack. But it said... I'm already struggling. Go me. There we go.
I'm not putting my lips on that. Nah, he can flatten his own boxes. I can't see any use for those. I've touched it enough.
Hello, Odo. Can I help you? Why are you in front of me? Excuse me. Pardon me, saggy gut. God dang it, you piece of poop.
It's screwed shut. I prefer doors anyway. Open up. I fixed your door. It was sticky.
Look, I don't want no trouble. Just leave me out of this mess.
Excuse me.
Looks like you're out of customers.
Yeah, your gang took off with those well-dressed gentlemen. So what'll it be, Mac?
Where'd everybody head off to?
What am I, the cruise director? Maybe they're up on the Lido deck.
I think you're in on this whole bum deal.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it?
I've never liked nose rings.
Me neither, but someone dared me.
I've never liked nose rings.
Me neither, but someone dared me.
You know what might look better on your nose?
What?
The bar. Now don't mess around with me.
All right. I got your keys, but I don't know nothing. They had guns. They told me to stall you as long as possible.
Why?
I don't know. I overheard them say something about an ambush
Stinky
up
boy.
the road.
What else?
Nothing. Look, man, here are your keys, all right? Oh, someone did say something about killing you and making it look like an accident.
They didn't do too good of a job there. But why ambush the polecats? I'd better get moving.
I want to play piano.
Yeah, right. Those might look good mounted on my handlebars. Nah. Got no home to hang it in. The monitor doesn't have any controls.
Yeah, the signal is piped in from Kickstand National Headquarters.
Ah, booze. Can't. Gotta ride.
It's empty. Don't get any ideas.
The monitor doesn't have any controls. When I'm on the road, I'm indestructible. No one can stop me. but they try.
Hey, ain't you the A#1 polecat honcho?
Yeah, and you're in my way.
Well, get used to it, bud. When the Rottweilers hit the road, we own it.
Look, I'm serious. Someone's ambushing the polecats.
Someone's ambushing the polecats? Oh, heavens! Whatever will we do?
I think I need to adjust some sounds. I want to hear their voices louder.
That does it.
Come on, kitty! Let's get down! All right.
Don't underestimate my clicking power. Uh-oh. Jesus fucking Christ, David.
Something about killing you and making it look like an accident.
I have a plan.
They had guns.
Malcolm Corley's dying wish.
Something about an ambush up the road.
I have a plan.
Oh.
Man, this is gruesome. My editor better print these in color. Now I have to get you some help, I suppose. Ah, quit moaning. I know someone around here who can fix anything.
What are you?
I'm a mechanic, and apparently a pretty good doctor as well.
Hang on, we need to...
Oh, my name's Maureen.
My name's Ben. Why did you hit me over the head, Maureen?
You were in an accident. A reporter found you and brought you and your bike here.
My bike? What have you done with my bike?
Brought it back from the dead. Sort of like what I did with you. I need a little help getting it finished, though.
Who are you?
Maureen, remember? If that's too hard, maybe you should just stick with Mo.
Do you have a last name?
I prefer not to use it. What about you?
Same deal.
Then it's Ben and Mo forever, I guess.
This an authorized Corley Service Center?
You could call this a Corley Service Center, but I don't have the official paperwork.
Ah, an illegitimate Corley operation.
I prefer to think of it as a renegade Corley operation.
Where'd you learn bikes?
I grew up working on them with my dad. One summer we did nothing but restore this old hardtail together. I mean, we scrubbed every bolt until it shined. But he took off one day and he never came back. So I switched to toasters.
Don't know the name.
You live in this town?
Well, Melonweed's not much of a town. What's left of it is sinking about a foot a year. People either learn to adjust, or they leave, which is fine with me.
Not a people person?
I'm just better with toasters, that's all. You seem more concerned with me than your bike.
How's it look?
It looks better than it did, but you gotta help me out. The front forks are wasted, so you'll have to get some new ones. And someone stole my welding torch. Can you believe that? I can't
look at
finish
all the
without
VAs
one.
to
And last but not
understand
least,
who's who and what they've done, so I can
but you're out of fuel
make
and I
better
don't have any.
sense.
Where am I supposed to find all this stuff?
You can hack it, tough guy.
Where am I gonna find new forks?
Well, they don't have to be new, just not broken into little pieces. You could start by asking Todd in the trailer across the way. He runs the junkyard.
How am I supposed to find your torch?
I don't know, set up a dragnet. Still can't believe someone would steal my torch. Who around here would do a thing like that?
Where's the gas?
Well, there's a whole tower full of it at the edge of town. I have this crazy, irrational intuition that tells me maybe it's worth checking out.
Actually, I think I can handle it.
Good.
Yeah, 2 characters I'm not super familiar with.
I don't have any money to pay you with.
Hey, this one's free. I haven't touched anything besides a toaster for so long. Getting my hands on your hog has really been a pleasure.
Well, thanks.
Don't sweat it.
I gotta get out of this town, fast.
Trouble with the law?
Not in this county.
Then what's the hurry?
Someone tried to kill me. I'm after him.
Why would somebody want to kill you?
To get me out of the way so they could ambush the polecats.
We better get this bad boy back on the road then, huh?
Well, I'll let you get back to work.
Let me know if you need any aspirin or anything.
Who's this?
Oh, that's me and my Uncle Pete. He took care of me after Dad split at this place he called the Mink Ranch. When he died, he left it to me.
You're a mink farmer?
Nah, that place went belly up long before he died. But I still go back there whenever I need to get away for a while.
Wish this gas can was full. This hose smells like gas. I hate seeing her like this.
Why? It's really my best side.
Not you, the bike.
Oh, good. You're not dead yet. I might still get a quote.
I heard you saved my life.
Yeah, but don't worry. I wasn't trying to. I was just looking for some nice roadside disaster photos and you helped.
Who'd want a picture of me bleeding?
It's not the blood. It's the way you were, all twisted up like a pretzel.
Listen, I've got to stop an ambush.
Ambush? Really? Where?
Somewhere between here and Corville. My crew is escorting some VIPs to the Corley Motors shareholders meeting, and there's an ambush waiting for them somewhere up the road.
Yeah?
This is hard for me. I need...
Come on, man, spit it out.
Could you give me a ride in your car? I've got to stop this ambush.
You're right. We have to get to the ambush, all right. But I'm afraid I'm without wheels at the moment.
How did you get us here?
Hitched.
Well, I'd better be going.
All right, drive safe now.
It's empty.
Nope. You lying sack of dookie.
Thanks for the lift. Now I got a quote for you.
Something about a junkyard being across the street. That's gotta be it, right?
Either someone's doing some welding down there, or we're talking about some very subcode wiring. Smells like burning metal down there. No. They'd just fall apart. It's even sadder looking inside. Apparently, this guy has a dog. No thanks. This sandbox has been taken over by a big dog.
Who's out there? Hey! I'm trying to do my art in here, buddy. I don't got time to waste on bums like you. Hey, you lousy no. Oh boy, I love to.
Let me take care of some cat shit real quick. My cats were being complete assholes there.
It's locked up with steel brackets.
So kick it.
I pictured him having a much larger fridge. It's either dog food or this guy's dinner. His decor has a strong carnival coin toss flavor to it. It's empty.
How do I get into my inventory? There we go.
This hose smells like gas.
No.
A lockpick won't help there. Open up. I'm a friend of Moe's. I need...
Listen, I didn't take no welding torch. You hear me? I'm no crook. So get off my back already. What do you want? I got a guy coming to look at my art, so blow. Hey, you lousy...
This is important.
Not to me, you freaky-looking hood. Now beat it. You knock for a reason, or you just nuts?
I'm not putting my lips on that. This view defines true beauty. I think he's had enough. I think he's had enough.
That's my welding torch. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was just lying around.
A pair of forks, little gas, and we're set.
But I didn't get my forks yet. I'm a biker. I'm supposed to be violent. That is the junkyard, right? I finished looking in his basement there.
I nominate that as least offensive of show. I don't collect art, and I also don't collect whatever that is. Ouch. I had a dog with a funnel on its head when I was a kid. That would make a good mailbox post in hell. I don't collect art, and I also don't collect whatever that is. Not a bad version, really. I hope he's not trying to bring these to life or anything like that. I don't want to start a fight with that thing.
But I want you to kick it.
I could try, but it wouldn't die.
Alright, so there doesn't appear to be anything in here worth dealing with. This is not the junkyard, this is just some dude in a trailer. It sounded like the junkyard was right across the road. Go all the way over there and see what's there.
The top of this fence is electrified. I'm not putting my lips on that. Tough-looking padlock.
Use the ladder.
Remain where you... Hey, I don't see anybody.
Maybe nobody's there.
Then who set off the alarm, Floyd?
Maybe somebody's just fooling with us.
You must have missed that last guy.
Well, if you could hold this thing still while I'm shooting...
I'm going down for a closer look.
I wanted to see what it actually looked like the other way.
I don't see nobody. He must have run away.
Nah, we would have seen him running from the air. He must be hiding up in the tower.
We got him treed.
Let's go up and get him.
I don't trust anything without wheels. I don't touch anything without wheels. Don't think so.
Uh-oh. What if? No?
A hose won't help here.
Well, who said it won't?
A gas can won't help here. Don't think so. I don't trust anything without wheels.
Okay, so I won't climb.
No. I'm not putting my lips on that.
Ah, that's a gas cap. Okay.
Hey, who's that down there in the yard?
It's him. Get him.
Where?
Over there. Quick, you go around the other side and we'll have him cornered.
Where'd he go? Let's call it quits, huh, boss?
No, let's call on reinforcements.
Oh, good. You get this from the gas tower?
Not exactly.
Just a pair of new forks and we're on the road.
Where do I get the forks from again?
Mo.
Yeah, Ben?
I'm having a little trouble finding stuff.
What's the problem?
Where am I going to find new forks?
Did you try the junkyard?
Actually, I think I can handle it.
Good.
Well, I'll let you get back to work.
Let me know if you need anything.
I guess the junkyard is that Coliseum. We've been there, we've been there. It's the only other thing with an arrow. It looks like an arena. Oh, it is a junkyard, okay.
Open up, Todd. No. Open up, Todd. Heavy looking. It comes out a hole in the bottom and goes over that pulley to the other side of the wall. No. It comes out a hole in the bottom and goes over. I'm not putting my lips on that.
Need something heavy. Gonna go steal some artwork.
I don't collect art, and I also don't collect whatever that is. I don't collect art, and I also don't collect. I don't collect art, and I also don't collect whatever that is. I don't collect art, and I also don't collect whatever that is. Can't get up there. It's empty. His decor has a strong carnival coin toss flavor to it. They'd just fall apart. Probably all that's holding this dump up.
Was their voice recording for Ben?
No. Steel bars in the glass. Steel bars in the glass. No thanks. This sandbox has been taken over by a big dog. It's even sadder looking inside. Bars. No.
At least it shows you it's interactable, and I've interacted with everything. Okay, that has, wait, what if, oh god.
I think he's had enough.
But he weighs enough to hold the chain down. Said no to everything inside. Open the door. When people knock, you should say hello. He was rude. That's what he did to me. Let's go back and see if she's got anything hiding that I can use around her yard. No, I make you say hello. Yes. He took the blowtorch. He can handle it.
Don't think so.
Maybe the lock is what I need. It's not my blowtorch, but somebody's helping me, so I have to help them.
That's not something I want to lock. It comes out a hole in the bottom and goes over that pulley to the other side of the wall. That's not something I want to lock. Heavy looking.
Okay.
Junk. Ooh, fire damage. Forget about it. Just the kind of forks I need, right on top. Down. That's one ill-tempered mongrel.
I got an idea. Tried to take it earlier. He was like, no. It's like, why can't I put it in my pocket? I might need it. No, you're not allowed to think ahead. You must follow the sequence given.
That's not one of meat's many uses. Down.
Give him the meat, dumbass.
Needs dogs. Cars? No, thank you. That's not one of meat's many uses. Just the kind of forks I need, right on top. I'm not putting my lips on that. No. Down. That's one ill-tempered mongrel.
So he goes over there and comes from over here. Fine, let's go kick the car.
Down. Bad dog.
Not a bad dog, he's just hungry.
Dog jumps in car, eats meat, jumps out, kills me. Dog jumps in car, eats meat, jumps out, kills me. Ooh, fire damage. Forget about it. Down. Bad dog. Cars? No, thank you. Down. Who needs dogs? Down. Who
Why
needs
does when
dogs?
he barks and bolts and nuts come out in his slobber. Alright. So there's a machine with a magnet, but I can't access it. There's all the cars, but we run as soon as the dog is there. How do I give the dog the meat? Oh, that little hint system doesn't exist in the original. Cinder don't give a care in the world. Doesn't have a care in the world. I can do is head back over there and try to get a better look at things. Maybe I have to hide behind the cars so the dog don't see me? Ben, you're terrible at this.
Down. Who needs dogs?
The junkyard apparently needs dogs because you're chicken shit and running away from it. I'm thinking. I don't care about all of these. They're just crap. We don't even care about this, and even if we put the meat down, we don't give a shit. We need to get in here. If I just put the meat on one of the other cars, maybe the dog will just fucking eat it and I can run to do something else. I don't know. That's not what I told you to do, dude.
Down. That's one ill-tempered mongrel.
Yes, it is. Why the hell do you keep going that way? I'm telling you to go to the other car. You go to that car. What is wrong with you, Ben? Then I have to sit through this whole scene every time.
Down. Who needs dogs? Here, Poochie Pooch. Pooch. Bon appetit, mud.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Down. That's one ill-tempered mongrel.
No. Damn it, Ben. Guess we gotta go get more meat.
Nothing else in there but stains.
So I got no meat left.
Down. Who needs dogs?
So angry right now. Okay, so the dog is in car. How do I get into the fucking crane? Yeah, it's like fucking annoying. Trying to find how do I get up there. I understood what I needed to do.
Nice forks. Where'd you find them?
Right next to the knives and spoons.
Well, that's it. Wait outside for a minute and I'll finish her up. I'm working on a surprise.
I hate surprises.
All right, here she comes.
How'd the bike get up there anyway?
Am I cool or what?
You're amazing. I should crash that thing every day. So what's the surprise?
Oh, just your average everyday pre-regulation destroyer class solid fuel recoil booster.
You're serious?
Yes.
But only the vultures.
I have my connections. Now, are you gonna try this thing out or not? Ooh,
got a tattoo.
Camera.
I wish I had some way of paying you back.
Just beat it, will ya? You're scaring away my regular customers.
Bye, Mo.
Send me a postcard from the ambush.
Yeah, but how does a wooden building like that withstand weight of a bike? And she's got a tattoo right there. I don't trust Mo.
All right, look lively. He's a sneaky one.
This time he ain't getting past us.
See him?
Nope.
Keep looking.
Nah. I've already said my goodbyes.
So why did I come back here if I'm not to see her? You have a bike! Why do you walk? Oh my god. Nothing of note there.
I don't walk.
You don't walk? What are you doing right now, dude? You're walking. Hey, Airline Salty. I didn't have said that right. Goofy baby. Baby cat. Okay. I doubt I need to go back into the junkyard, but...
Ooh, fire damage. Forget about it.
Dog's still in the sky.
Junk. 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 Junk.
I don't see a reason to go there.
No.
Unless I can go that way up the road. Oh, you're not even going to give me the opportunity to do anything there. Okay.
The ambush is the other way. Ready and willing. I'm not putting my lips on that. Nah, I've already said my goodbyes.
Ambush is the other way, but we're not allowed to do anything that way. We won't go up here. Should put him on this glass of water I haven't touched in 2 hours. That's where I should put my lips. Actually, more than 2 hours. So we could walk there, but we don't walk there.
The ambush is the other way.
That's fine that the ambush is the other way. And then we go, nah. I don't walk. Except I'm walking right now. My ass. Is that too crooked? It hurts. Wondering how long it would take anybody to notice that the squats have been unpaused. You are so cute, Cinder. You're only getting 5. What if...
I think he's had enough.
But I want his clothes. What if I looked like somebody that wasn't me?
I'm not putting my lips on that.
I think you should. It would be funny. Well, I'm going to think this one over. I'm going to take a break because ads. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. But hey, if you're not already following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. That means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. I'll see you in just in 3 to 5. I'll be right back. You around, buddy? Aye! I'm okay. Cinder. Cinder. Did you... Oh. Cinder. Did you look at me? Hi. No, back up. We're on our way. Hold on. Where am I going? Ew. Fish is jiggly. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Oh, I'm still kind of nuts from using that thing. Okay. Doing a pee-pee dance. Or river dance. I don't know which one is it. Like river dance. I mean, technically river dance is a pee dance, right? You pee a river. Why would you do that to him? You see this green-haired bitch over here? That's our bitch.
Just died.
What'd you die to?
I forgot to jump.
A couple sounds. One of two that remains in my brain rent-free from that show. The other one is balls. I just need to find a balls.
This one?
No, this one. This one has murdered me twice.
This one?
Yes.
This one?
Yes. Every time I get
dancing
close
on top of?
Yeah. That one.
Skill issue.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna deny that that could be the problem. But watch what happens when I try and run past him. Watch him probably kill me. Why? Why? What is different? Why does he do it? Why? I don't understand. I'm gonna crash out.
That's very funny.
Oh. What did I do wrong?
I don't know. I think I mean, it's definitely a bug because it shouldn't kill you.
Fuck you! Shit, fuck me! Don't you fucking tell me that's where my stick goes. My stick goes in the hole. Oh my god, shit, fuck! Well, great. I lived, at least. I mean, there's that, right? Just look at these two. Look at all the beans. There's so many beans. And hanging out of beds and everything. I'm gonna reposition the camera. That they would. I may have to bring a Cinder to the vet soon. My mouth got something freaky going on. Yeah. I think he chewed on something or ate something he shouldn't have. Meme spot is Odo getting in my fucking face as usual. It's just that he doesn't do it every single time. That's why it's not its own square. Boop to cinder. That's Larian. I did a groaning. David earlier. Okay. Bah. You aim to please. Are you sure that's pleasant? Kid. It's pleasing to you, aha. Fucking Odo fur my keyboard. Hanging and cry, man. How fucking much how hard I work to keep my keyboard clean, and the cat ruins it anyway. There's nothing here. Can't do Mo. There's nothing in the junkyard. The only place I didn't check is the gas tower. I mean, I did, but I didn't. I just assumed there was nothing. Didn't actually click on anything. Rat strays.
I bet that thing's full of gas. If only I could get in there.
Can we touch it now?
You hear that? He's back at the gas tower.
He's got a lot of nerve, that piece of trash.
Let's get him.
All units follow me.
Why hasn't he fallen out of the sky yet from taking his gas? That's what I was expecting.
Ben, how'd you get behind us?
Where are the suits?
Corley's making a pit stop. He has a bladder the size of a thimble, man.
Ripburger?
Haven't seen him in a while. Ben, man, what's the deal? Did you find something up the road? Are we headed for trouble?
No. We're in it.
Put my head in a basket, 'cause I'd had a tank full. When she blew my gasket, I surely was thankful. Till I head for the skies up above. It's a woman with wheels that I love.
Come on, old man. I gotcha. Now, do something incriminating, like ambush somebody. Aha, the plot thickens.
You shouldn't have laughed at me in those board meetings, Malcolm.
What a psycho.
Gotcha. Hey, look what I found in the bushes.
What is that?
It's a chokehold. Come here and I'll demonstrate.
It's got a camera.
I'll get her.
No. Nestor will take care of her. You have an important engagement with the rest of the Corley family.
Right. But don't forget to destroy that camera. Yeah.
Now then, Malcolm, how about one for the road?
You're a
Corley?
fuck
Corley.
no.
Ben! I guess Rip Burger couldn't wait for natural causes. Just like him to hit a man when his fly's down.
Rip Burger did this to you?
Yeah, he knew I was dying, and he knew that my will would put him out of a job. He wants to take over Corley Motors, Ben. Sell it off to foreigners, lay off workers, start making minivans. You understand me? Minivans! Oh. You gotta hurt him for me, Ben. Promise me you'll hurt him bad.
I promise.
I want my daughter to take over the company.
You have a daughter?
Yeah, and she's a real mechanical genius, Ben. Rebuilt her first carburetor when she was 4. I used to call her the diaper dynamo. Find my daughter, Ben. Find Maureen.
Maureen? Rip Burger's way ahead of me. I just hope Maureen can handle herself until I get there.
Gun, I understand. Why'd he bring a camera? Who does this guy work for? Corley Motors.
Nestor, what's that moving over there by that pile?
I don't know, Rip, but I think that pile is Bolus.
Yes, now I remember. You're the smart one, aren't you?
There's Mo's shack, but I don't see the limo. Maybe I beat them here.
They were sending. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say they were sending Brain
Maybe
back.
I didn't. Looks like someone searched this place in a hurry. Nothing left but debris, except for that smashed-up camera. Back's open. No film inside. Mo said she didn't have a camera. Here's Mo's picture of her and her Uncle Pete at his mink ranch. She said she went there whenever she needed to get away for a while. That's pretty much my only lead right now. Looks like someone searched this place in a hurry. Nothing left but debris, except for that smashed-up camera. This place is messed up enough.
Where's his mink farm? I guess it's in the opposite direction.
This sucker's mine. Look, I really need a ride.
Hey, killer.
What?
Hey, it's cool. Your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
Haven't you been watching the news?
Once again, our top story tonight, Malcolm Corley, owner of Corley Motors, was found dead at a rest stop just outside the town of Melonweed. Apparently, the benevolent patriarch and CEO was viciously beaten about the head and neck, savagely and without mercy. Police have arrested a notorious outlaw biker gang known as the Polecats.
No.
With the exception of their leader, who is still at large. Roadblocks have been set up along Highway 9 in an effort to apprehend this dangerous and violent criminal.
We've been set up.
Roadblocks suck.
I shouldn't have left the gang there.
Hey, I don't want to hear anything about it. You ain't making me an accessory after the fact. Just lay low, man.
Good thing that's a badger.
Why?
'Cause if that were a dead polecat, I'd have to trash the place. That's your truck out front. I need a ride.
I look like a cabbie to you? Get lost. They're not letting anyone through that roadblock anyway.
Not even truckers?
They turned me around, said police business only. Pigs.
Seem to have a lot of time on your hands. Not to mention nicks and scratches. Am I distracting you? I can do that.
Not gonna happen.
Let me show you how to do that.
Not gonna happen.
Let me show you how to do that.
Not gonna happen.
Let me show you how to do that.
Not gonna happen.
Look, I really need a ride.
Not gonna happen.
Why? 'Cause you're afraid of some cops?
No, because I don't like you.
I just killed a guy.
I'm just about to.
I don't think that's good for the table.
Hey, Quahog.
Yeah, Emmett?
I'm gonna be knifing up your table for a while, all right?
The customer with the knife is always right.
Let me show you how to do that.
Not gonna happen.
Good talking to you. Friendly folks you get in here.
Emmett's not what you'd call an I'm okay, you're okay person.
Ah, shut your hole, Quahog.
Look, let me tell you what happened.
I told you, I don't want to get involved.
I've never liked nose rings.
Me neither, but someone dared me.
Look, let me tell you what happened.
I told you, I don't want to get involved. It's empty, don't get any ideas.
The monitor doesn't have any controls. The monitor doesn't have any controls.
Those are all TVs? Wow.
This sucker's mine. Look, I really need a ride. Look, I really need a ride. Look, I really need a ride. This sucker's mine. He doesn't look happy. He's got a knife. He's got a knife.
Yeah, so?
Let me show you how to do that.
Not gonna happen.
Good talking to you.
I'm being framed.
So much for returning to the scene of the crime. They'll be coming this way soon. I gotta get a plan. Fast.
Oh. Maybe I can show the picture to somebody and they'll tell me something.
Ever hear of this place? Uncle Pete's Mink Ranch?
Well, I remember there used to be some sort of weasel plantation or something up the road.
Down Highway 9 on the other side of them damn roadblocks. I used to pick up mink meat there real cheap and sell it to school lunch programs. That was a good scam.
I need to get to this place, Uncle Pete's Mink Ranch.
I need to go in that direction too, but the pigs are running the sty at night.
How poetic. Good talking to you.
Over here! Ben! Hey! Psst. Ben, no time to talk.
You know, it stank in there, but I can't remember a better sleep.
You gotta help me. Go find my editor in Corville. Tell him I took pictures of the Corley murder.
You got pictures?
Yeah, but some thug took my camera.
So you don't have any pictures?
Well, I tracked the guy to Melonweed, but I'm not going near the place. They'd kill me. Get my editor. He's gotta get me out of this. Take one of these fake IDs to get through the roadblocks. My career is riding on those pictures. Help me, Ben. You're my only hope.
This is fuck.
Oh, don't worry. I owe you one. If Miranda's thug is the same one that trashed Moe's place, that could be Miranda's camera I saw there. But then, who's got the film?
Moe's got the film, duh. Shouldn't I get changed? I mean, my jacket says everything. It says full throttle polecat.
So much for returning to the scene of the crime. They'll be coming this way soon. I gotta get a plan. Fast.
We have an ID. Maybe... Maybe we give the ID to the trucker. Hey, Banser. He also needs to go up, so...
Here.
What's that?
Fake federal investigator ID. Could be of some use at one of those roadblocks. So how about a ride? What if they search the back and find my bike?
It's buried in a pile of concentrated fertilizer powder. Trust me, no one's gonna dig through that crap. Now you're gonna ride in the engine compartment.
The engine compartment?
Hey, I smuggle stuff in there all the time, and most of it's worth more than you. So stuff your carcass in there quick and we might hit that mink dump by morning.
Hope you're better with a stick shift than you are with a knife.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Smells like he's got a fuel leak. I love engine fires.
Sorry, sir. Only police vehicles beyond this point.
I'm with the feds, chump. Check it out.
Huh? What's this about?
Undercover agricultural sting operation.
What's in the back?
Fertilizer.
All right, move along.
Hope you rubes get your man.
Rubes.
We stopped moving. Problem with your truck?
Loose hose, nothing big. I already pulled your bike out. It's sitting right over there. Well, nice knowing you. Gotta hit the road, you know.
Oops, sorry. Hit the space bar by accident.
Uh-oh. He did have a fuel leak, and he took my fuel line to fix it. That trucker's gonna die for what he did. No. Won't work without a fuel line. The barn's locked. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. The barn's locked. I don't have anything. Open up, you minx. I'm not putting my lips on that.
My God, if we walked any slower.
Looks like a mink pelt.
No, it looks like a horse's tail. Still looks like a horse's tail.
Tough-looking padlock. It's locked. There's a picture of Maureen and Malcolm. Looks like they're restoring an old hardtail together. That's the insignia of the vultures. I can't believe Mo used to be a vulture. But then again, how else could she have gotten that recoil booster? Rustic. This must be the window Maureen stared out of as a young girl, dreaming of her life repairing toasters. Ah, junk. And a hose I can use on my bike. I don't think Mo would mind if I borrow him. Mo? She took my booster fuel. Why is she running from me? She must think the whole world's against her. I think I know how that feels. That does it. He's dead. That sign. That means I'm in cavefish territory. Cavefish.
Well, Ben's right. He is dead.
This cargo is worthless. We have been tricked, my brothers. Back to the cave.
The place looks deserted. Maybe the boss was wrong and she ain't coming here.
She's coming. We just got here first. That means all we have to do is sit here and wait.
Looks like Emmett dropped a load here. I'm not putting my lips on that.
Probably because it is. The fuck you doing, dude? I told you to kick it. Ben, get your ass over here.
A lot of weight on those babies. Well, that's all of them. Can't be much holding that up now. The truck has them pinned. I ain't looking to buy.
I don't know what the point of that was.
What a mess. I'd call that a road hazard. I've done my heavy lifting for the day.
Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but fine, I knocked over the truck. Hello, Const. Came from there, let's continue this way. I guess I'm taking the exit.
Father Torque. I haven't seen you since you retired from the Polecats.
Hey, Ben. How's my gang doing?
That's a long story. What are you doing out here?
Well, retirement's pretty boring, Ben. So I thought I'd come out to the old mine road and look for trouble.
You're picking fights?
That's what the old mine road's for, son.
Father Torque, I need your help. The gang's in jail and the law...
Ben, I'm not the leader of the Polecats anymore. You are. Can't you see I'm on permanent vacation?
Any fighting tips, Torque?
Ah, Ben, who's tougher than you?
Nobody, but those rod-wheelers are uglier.
They're none too bright either. I'm sure you can handle them.
The vultures are quick, and they're nuts.
The ones with those boosters are hard to whip. Just remember, Ben, it's not about muscle, it's about timing.
What's up with those cavefish, man?
Watch out, Ben. They're not out here for sport. They hijack big rigs. It's part of their religion. Don't get in their way. They're blind, cold-hearted killers.
How do the cavefish ride if they're blind?
Well, they're only blind because they wear those special goggles to shield their sensitive cave-dwelling eyes. Special sensors in the goggles pick up the dots in the road and other large objects and landmarks to help them navigate. Kinda trippy, huh?
You know any way around Cuyahoga Gorge?
Around it? It's miles and miles long, Ben. What's the matter? Don't like bridges?
It blew up.
Ooh, sorry I missed that. Well, you
Thank
could
you,
jump
Hans,
it
for
like
the
Ricky
10
Myron.
streak.
Cavefish got his ramp in their hideout, you know.
Where is the cavefish hideout exactly?
Somewhere on this road. The entrance is totally invisible unless you got those weird cavefish specs. Can't talk anymore, Ben. Eating too many bugs.
Well, take it easy, Father.
Give him hell, Polecat.
Say there, is that a pre-regulation destroyer-class solid fuel recoil booster you have there?
Why, yes it is. Ta-ta!
Oh, so I should have just hit him.
I hate you. You're freaky. You die. Eat this, Charlie. Yeah.
I'm good.
Wow, are you really a polecat?
Yes, I am.
Well, I hate polecats.
Isle, if you hate me, I'm just gonna fucking hit you in the face. How's that?
The crowd
Everybody dies quicker if I just punch with my bare hand. Ooh, I got a weapon. I tell you, driving the bike is weird. Need a booster person. You again.
Skanky poke.
Need that guy with the booster. That's not him.
I could have used that.
Yeah. Eat this. You're gonna die now. This time you...
Dang it.
You like choppers, huh? Oh, yeah! Yeah! You're firewood. Yeah!
Nope. Sorry, I crashed for no reason that time. You.
Shouldn't hit a man wearing glasses. You crowding, you shovel face. Aggressive little
Well, that got me a chain, but that's not what I was looking for. Well, the guy who took off.
What's wrong? Lead divers?
That should have a couple of good boosts left in it.
Alright. Got a booster, dude. I gotta find their, I need to find one of those other guys. Oops, I missed it.
Look at him run.
Ah, cavefish.
Back for more? You're firewood, chump.
Well, that was shit. Driving with a mouse is sucking. Ooh, that's what I need right there. One of those. Ah! Did that go off, Const? It doesn't look like it did. It did? Okay. Oh, okay.
Back for more? Oh, yeah. Just for that.
Oh, come on! Butt cheeks of apparently bike fighting. I got a perfect once.
I see you've come for a lesson in pain. Pay close attention.
I'm garbage at driving, but riding a bike, I guess. Don't want you either. Isn't there a way to bypass the bike fight? Skip bike fight. There we go. Not that bike fight. I need this bike fight. And Tino actually survive it.
Can't reach.
Okay, I guess I should have kicked it. We gonna need the board? Chubby guy had a board. Bald guy.
Back for more? You're firewood. Yeah!
And get back on the bike. For whatever reason, we automatically lose our balance the minute we do anything on that to attack that bike. You have a board.
Don't give up, Nat!
Oh, you don't have a board. Well, one of you had a board. Yeah, just tapping his bike makes me fall over. You have a board? Yay! Like, let's just skip the fight, I guess.
Look at him run.
Cavefish.
Okay, so they can't turn down the road. Fighting you isn't gonna do any good. We're just going in circles here. See what you got for a weapon, or decide to fight with you.
Back for more?
No. Not you either.
Back for more?
Back again? Good. Okay, lesson's over. Time for the final exam.
Dang it. Clearly I don't understand how to ride the bike.
Can't reach.
What did he do? He like wet out some grease or some shit, I think.
Back again? Good. Okay, lesson's over. Time for the final exam. Is that all the pain you can dish out?
There has got to be a better way. I'm butt cheeks at the bike fight here, so. But it feels like the only thing I can do.
Look at him run.
Boss, it was Nestor's fault.
Get in quick. I have a plan. We're going to lure the Corley remnant out of hiding with a bike.
Boss, she already has a bike.
Yes, but this one she worked on with her father. It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand. Now hurry.
Professor Schmetterling's experimental flying suit. One of the gorge's many casualties. Ricky Myron's infamous gorge jump. This is the last picture ever taken of Professor Schmetterling. Notice, jumping the Cuyahoga Gorge, although tempting, is highly illegal and dangerous. We recommend the recently constructed Cuyahoga Gorge Bridge for transgorge travel. Drive safely. Tightrope walkers, hang gliders, human cannonballs. Many have tried to cross the mighty Cuyahoga Gorge, and many have failed, except for Ricky Myron, the Flying Torch, who jumped the gorge on a stock Corley motorcycle. It was later uncovered that he had modified his Corley with a pre-regulation destroyer-class solid-fuel recoil booster and an automotive hover lift. Myron said he would gladly replicate the jump to clear his name, but his special ramp was stolen by a mysterious truck hijacking motorcycle gang. Recoil booster and a hover lift, eh? Thanks for the tip, Rick. You're right, though. I'll need that ramp. Something tells me the bridge is out. Something tells me the bridge is out. No.
It's a hover car, right?
That's trashed. That's trashed. I don't touch anything without wheels. Looks okay for an aftermarket part.
All right.
Man, that's a good-looking bike.
Get on it. Back that way.
Maybe I'll just take a little. What a stinking mess.
Man,
that's a good-looking bike.
I'm something, Joker. Not sure what that something is still. Gets me back to beating up. Beating up bikers for weapons. We on Mine Road or on Route 9? No, we're on not Mine. Pretty sure I need the 2x4 for you. So no reason to fight you right now. Guy are you? Do you have... Oh. Yeah.
I hate this. Yeah. You die. Now I'm mad.
No, you're on the ground. Hey, that's the picture from last night. From Arcade Pit. Still think I need the 2x4 for you. So no reason to fight you. 2x4 and there's a chainsaw. Don't.
Back again? Good.
You have no purpose. Nope, not you either. I need the girls. There's one of them.
Back for more?
You're fine.
Shit. Fucked up.
I fucked up!
I don't want you yet, even if you're the guy that I need.
Back for more? Let's chop you down and count.
Dang it. What? Chainsaw is just trying to give me a loving embrace or a kiss or something. Yeah, that's it.
Back again? Good. Is that all the pain you can dish out?
I think that's 3 sounds, Ryudo. Let's look. Oh, Jesus. My list of stuff is big. First, I swear I was first. Seasonal gnome. Ain't that cute? Game over. And ding. Okay. And googly eyes from the Joker. I'm just letting my timing right here.
Back for more?
You're firewood, chump.
Let's chop you down and count. Oh, my eyes!
Oh, I need the 2x4 next. Where are you? Oh, you're the girl with bandana. We don't need you. Yep, pocket fertilizer. That shit's really gonna hurt your eyes. You got the 2x4? Are you the 2x4 man? You might be.
Back again? Good. Okay, lesson's over. Time for the final exam. Is that clam bake?
Clam bake? Ah. Now let's try my 2x4 idea on this guy. Pick your head up, asshole. Catch that time. says I need to find... Wait. Turn around. Where did Torque say they were found? I think he said they were on Mine Road, not on 9. We crash into it? No. I'm pretty sure I had to stay here because suddenly... that exit? It beeped, so I have a feeling I was supposed to turn there. Not even fun. My alarm's going off.
$4 o'clock.
Yep, I'm getting it. I guess I'm evil because I'm like beating people up. I'm just double checking the bingos. Yeah, I really need to make sure I line up my camera next time I move my desk around. I'm all jumpy like weird fuck. Honestly, trying to use the unconscious artist is about He might be an artist, but he's also a thief. He didn't take from a corporation, he took from an individual. That's a thief. Don't take from someone who's already fucking struggling, jackass. I need that blowtorch to make fucking toasters work right. Clearly not finding this correct exit with the goggles on. It's like you're supposed to be able to see something with these goggles on to find the entrance of the base. Totally. Oh, that said cave that time. Nothing to interact with. Hey, that's the thing I want. I don't know what just happened there.
Everything about these guys is creepy. Hmm.
It's not much of a ramp. Just gonna say that right now. It has flames on it and stuff, oh, so it can go faster.
Where'd he go? And who was he? My brothers, we have been visited by a spirit. The spirit of Ricky Myron, come to reclaim his ram. Why do you leave it here? He can't use it because he is a spirit. He is only expressing his anger, which we must honor. Oh, angry spirit of Ricky Myron, we honor your rage. But for now, the ramp must go back.
So these guys are fucking blind. Ah.
I'm done with these boys.
We just throw away the goggles. Went through so much to do that, and then we just throw them out.
Property of the Ricky Myron Traveling Stunt Show.
Alright, so from here... Make sure we hit a save here. It looked like it had given me the option to save many times before. I would have been very sad if something had happened, I guess. I thought it was auto-saving. I guess we have everything we need to fly over the gorge, right? But that's not even a road. That's a cave where they were at. Come on.
Alright, I've modified my bike enough.
Launch over Poyahoga Gorge. Oh geez, we're gonna start all the way back there? That's a lot of mileage on this thing.
The Corley Motors factory. Holy ground. Cool.
Of course, we're gonna leave our bike there.
Looks like something big's going on in there. No. No.
Stadium or something big's happening. Or we can go to the factory.
Corley Motors. I've been meaning to come here for years. This is really a religious pilgrimage for me. A religious pilgrimage with a lot of butt kicking. Just like the cell doors in Solitary. That's one big door. I'm here for the shareholders meeting.
Mr. Ripperger's postponed the meeting until Mr. Corley's murderers are apprehended. All the shareholders were notified.
Yeah. Well, I haven't checked my voicemail lately, Mac. No. Let me in.
Beat it.
Jerk. Let me in.
Beat it.
Jerk. No.
Well, I can't do anything. Go back down to the stadium. I'm not sure how to get in there.
Souvenirs here.
Oh.
We got your hats. We got your pennants. We got it all right here. Official Corley Motors merchandise. Drive your own derby car by remote control. All right, let's see the cash, amigo.
I'll owe you.
No bucks, no yucks, compadre. All right, let's see the cash, amigo.
I'll owe you.
No bucks, no yucks, compadre. Our bunnies come with batteries included. Lovable, lovable little bunnies. The officially licensed bunny of the Corley Motors Smashatorium.
It's a joystick. Probably for that little car.
We got your t-shirts here. Sure, sure. Take it for a spin. Just don't go out of range. All sizes and colors. Fill our handy beverage hats with your drink of choice. You'll be keeping cold and looking bold. Souvenirs to remind you of your special Smashatorium adventure.
Looks like it's getting weak.
Oh, great, you killed the batteries. Buy your kids a bunny so they'll shut up on the long drive home. Don't be a cheap jerk. Buy something.
Excuse me, but are those shirts, are they all cotton?
Well, let's just see here. 100% cotton.
Oh, that's too bad. I'm allergic to cotton.
If we don't got it, then it stinks. Pat the bunny. You know you want to. You just can't get this stuff anywhere else, folks. And it's cheap, too. I'm practically giving this loot away. What's a couple of bucks in exchange for a timeless memento?
You're as bad as Stan.
That's the old hardtail Mo restored with Malcolm. It's the exit. It only spins one way, and it's the wrong way.
These souvenirs all have an expected appreciation rate of 300% per year.
I don't know why I'm shoplifting.
Don't crowd, everybody. There's enough for everyone. That's right. Official Corley Motors Smashatorium souvenirs.
I'll never get back across that gorge. I don't walk.
Well, I put you on your bike, a-hole. And then you got off of it.
There's the vultures' hideout on the other side of this field. I've heard a lot about the vultures. And I guess it's all true. Those weapons were out of weight.
We dropped all the weapons, huh? Let me guess. Now I gotta go back and steal the car.
Don't go away empty-handed. Come on, give me a break. Souvenir.
Excuse me, but are those shirts, are they all cotton?
Well, let's just see here.
It's out of juice.
100% cotton. Yep. Our bunnies come with batteries included. All sizes and colors.
That's what having a regular job will do to you.
Our bunnies come with batteries included. What's a couple of What can I get you?
I'm looking for a good souvenir.
Well, good souvenirs is all I got. What can I fix you up with?
How about that little car there?
It's small, but it's not cheap, my friend. You better just take it for a test drive to make sure.
Bunnies, and plenty of them.
You want bunnies? I got you bunnies. How much you got on you?
Can I just take them out for a test drive?
I think you may not be ready for the kind of commitment that comes with a Corley Bunny value pack. Sorry, son.
Those, shirts come in extra large?
No, but they're pre-shrunk.
No thanks. What do those pennants say on them?
Can't beat a Corley, they say. Kind of ironic, actually, considering how he died. Still, look great on your bedroom wall.
No walls. My bike is my home.
We could set you up with a little pole so you could make a flag, you know, for your back seat.
I'll, think about it. Something small, furry, and yellow.
Sorry, this is the only set of teeth I got.
God.
Dang, there goes another one. Do you actually have any money?
As much as I need. Why all the lights down here?
We got a demolition derby tonight. First prize is a vintage curly hardtail, completely restored by the old man himself. Yep.
What's this big arena doing way out here?
Corley built the Smashatorium so his employees could have some wholesome entertainment nearby. He sure took care of his employees. I got no idea what's going to happen to us now that he's gone.
Seen any vultures around here?
Nah, we don't have much of a vulture problem here, even though their hideout is right up the road. They stay pretty much locked up in there. Not very social.
What's in the hat?
I don't know. Came filled with it. Probably some sort of packing material. Packs a punch, I'll tell you that much. Looky here. Nothing personal, but why don't you mosey along and stop scaring away all the other customers, all right?
Just clearing my throat.
We got your hats. And it's cheap, too. What's the...
Excuse me, but are those shirts, are they all cotton?
Well, let's just see here.
Well, that doesn't fix the problem.
It's out of juice.
100% cotton. Yep. Buy your kids a bunny so they'll shut up on the long drive home. You big feller, come give our derby car a spin. Drive your own derby car by remote control. We got your pennants. I'm practically giving this loot away. What's a couple of bucks in exchange for a timeless memento? These souvenirs all have an expected...
That should put some life into it.
Sure. Take it for a spin. Just don't go out of range. Official Corley Motors merchandise. Hey, don't go in there. Now look what you did. The entrance is all the way through the factory. Hang on, little buddy. Daddy's coming.
Now it's just me and the bunnies.
I mean, that works. So let's go try that again, right? Yep, that's why you don't bring your kids anything.
The minefield's been replanted. Tidy little vultures. I don't want to set off any of these boys.
Ciao, Stringed Coyote 5, please enjoy your stay.
No.
I feel like I should have done these one at a time.
I wonder how they keep it so smooth. Don't think so.
I'd hate to think that you get fucking locked out because of this.
No. I wonder how they keep it so smooth. No. I'm not putting my lips on that.
Do I need to go back and get a fresh box and then grab and do them one at a time? Can I get a fresh box?
Dang, there goes another value pack.
I'm alright. Okay, so at least it doesn't soft lock you. Get on the bike, let's try this again.
No. No. I don't want to set off any of these boys. No. No.
We're not gonna, but damn, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh, okay.
That's the guy I was telling you about, Susie.
You sure?
Yeah, that's the guy who killed my father.
All right, vultures, rack 'em up!
Let's rip him quick.
Listen, Mo, you're making a big mistake.
Oh, Ben, you're right. We shouldn't do this quickly. We should draw this out, don't you think, Susie?
Hey, I got all night. You heard her, kids. Let's draw this out.
Corley and I...
Don't you dare talk about my father, you heartless bastard.
Your father...
I said shut up about my dad.
Malcolm once...
I said shut up about my dad.
I'm innocent.
You're in something, all right.
Okay, that's enough.
Not quite.
I'm losing my temper, Marine.
Hey, you're about to lose much more.
Let me go, or else...
Or else what?
I'll call you names.
Ooh, like what?
Diaper Dynamo.
How? Where'd you hear that name?
Your father. He told me just before he died.
You bludgeoned my father and then talked about old times?
I didn't kill him. Ripburger did. A photographer took pictures, but her camera was stolen by the same thug that came after you.
I still have that roll.
Well, develop it, would you? While I still fit in my clothes?
Okay, you stay here.
Hey.
1 hour later.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, don't sweat it.
I'm gonna get Ripburger even if I die trying.
No, we have to expose Ripburger at the shareholders meeting. That way, we take him down, we save my gang, and your father gets his dying wish. You take over Corley Motors.
Ripburger canceled the shareholders meeting. He made a statement to the press that there'd be no meeting until the murderers were brought to justice.
So, no shareholders meeting until we're both dead?
That could be arranged.
Okay, so here we go. Faking Ben and Maureen's death. Act 1, Scene 1. Adrian Ripburger, in a desperate attempt to lure our Maureen out of hiding, has developed the following lame-ass scheme. First prize at tonight's smash-up derby is a vintage hardtail that Mo restored with her dad. Rip hopes Mo will try to nab said bike on account of her sentimental attachment to it. So Ben and Mo play along, put on disguises, and enter the demolition derby.
Oh yeah, that goes well all the time.
Which ends tragically when their cars explode and both are presumed dead.
Question.
Please save your questions until the end. Now, the explosives in Mo's car can only be triggered by a head-on collision with Ben's car. This ejector seat projects Mo clear of the explosion, and she parachutes to safety.
Don't you think someone will notice her ejecting out of her car?
No, they'll all be watching you running around on fire.
Yeah, that's another question I have.
When your car explodes, you climb from it in flames and run around the stadium distracting the audience. In your cute little asbestos suit, of course.
That's some plan.
All right, then. Let's go blow you little darlings up.
All right, folks. Hang on to your chili dogs, cause it's time to start. The Corley Motors Smashatorium Amateur Driver Ultimate Destruction Maximum Carnage Marathon.
But I want to rethink this running around in flames.
That mysterious-looking hooded figure wouldn't give us his real name. He prefers to be known as the Unknown Avenger. And that's just fine with us, isn't it, folks?
Oh, now I'm just embarrassed for them. Who do they think they're fooling with those ludicrous disguises?
And next to him is another masked newcomer. Please give a big Smashatorium salute to the Princess of Pile Up, Doreen Schmorley.
All right, boys. Sick 'em.
And finally, we have a last-minute addition to the lineup tonight. A deadly-looking team known as the Boom Boom Brothers.
Try and get away now, bicycle boy.
All right now, are you ready to see some reckless driving? Are you ready to see some unnecessarily violent destruction? Then let the Demolition Derby begin.
Where are you, Ben?
Hang on, Mo. Here I come. Watch out for the Boom Boom Brothers, Mo.
Oh, I have to drive with my mouse? Oh god, this is as bad as riding a bike.
Man, what are you doing? Get over here and nail me.
Really? Oh, come the fuck on, get out of here, dude. Come on, number 11, fuck off. I assure you, driving this thing sucks ass. Look, I'm trying to nail you, honey.
I can't avoid these other cars forever.
But I assure you, driving with a mouse is total butt cheeks. Oh my god. I need to, like, make my mouse super sensitive or some shit right now. Oh my god. I hate this.
That car stalled when I bounced off the roof. Looks like these babies have a glass jaw.
That's not a ramp. This is the most bullshit driving of a game I've ever seen. Like, would you at least let me use my goddamn arrow keys or something? There's gotta be a better way to drive this fucking piece of shit. The volume's too fucking loud now. Guess I can use the arrow keys. Okay, do I have to take out the other cars? Yeah, fuck off, number 42. Doesn't appear to be a way around this shit. Out of the way, butthole. Come on, that's my ramp. Come over here, punk. It's a ramp, right? Can I tell you how frustrating this is? Look, you guys make good point-and-click games, but you suck at fucking driving. Go backwards to pull the car off the wall.
Okay, Boom Boom Brothers, it's all over.
Get him! What are you doing? Are you taking a nap? Idiots.
Okay, Mo. Time for our big finale.
Do it!
Now that's an explosion, ladies and gentlemen. Can't see any survivors. Wait, what's that? It's the unknown Avenger, and he's on fire! Let's give him a hand, folks. That looks painful. We really should put him out right away, but what a show, huh? Whew, what a pain threshold. This is your moment to shine. Still no sign of Ms. Morley. He's the runner and the torch all in one, folks. He's still going. I guess the Avenger never heard of stop, drop, and roll, huh?
Man, quit clowning around and make a diversion.
I am a diversion.
No offense, but we need a bigger one. The bike is guarded.
Who cares about the bike?
Mo says it's important, so we're not leaving without it.
All right, I'll see what I can do, but I'm burning at both ends here.
Oh, the humanity! Well, folks, it looks like the party's getting a little out of hand. The stadium seems to be catching fire, but let's all remain calm and... Yeah, you're right. The derby's over. Run for your lives!
Finally. Now, squish that firefly while he's hot.
Look at him run.
What happened? Did you get him?
We finally got him, Bolus. That means Ripburger has to make us vice presidents now, like he promised, and give us 10,000 shares of stock each. Funny smell? What's that? The temperature light?
Well, on the bright side, I just made 20,000 shares of stock. time to start the shareholders' meeting.
Where's the hardtail?
All over the floor, Mr. Avenger.
What? What happened to your deep sentimental attachment to your father's vintage bike?
Ben, it's just a bike. I can put it back together in about a half an hour. That's assuming, of course, I can find that key.
What key are you talking about?
Key to my dad's safe. I remember he hid it somewhere on this bike, but I've looked everywhere and I can't find anything that even looks like a key.
What's in the safe that's so important?
My dad's will. I'm counting on him to tell the truth about me, finally.
Why did he keep you a secret all these years?
He didn't want people to find out about my mom.
What's so bad about Mrs. Corley?
She wasn't my mom.
Ah. But how are we going to get in the factory?
In the back of the factory, there's a secret entrance that leads straight into Dad's office. He used to sneak me in so I could help him with his bike designs.
When he got too old to do all the work himself?
Nah, this is back when I was 6.
How do I find the secret passage?
Well, it's tricky. You have to wait for all the utility meters to turn black. Then you kick the wall in just the right spot and you're in.
How do I find the right spot to kick?
Dad just knew exactly where to kick it. But I remember that there was this big crack in the wall, and if I lined up that crack with my eye level and kicked the wall right in front of me, this weird portal would open up.
What if I can't find that spot?
Just line up your eyes with the crack, wait for the meters to go black, and kick.
That kicking part is pretty vague.
Look, I was only 6. Give me a break.
How was your flight?
Well, there were some explosions during takeoff and I landed in a minefield, but other than that, it was fine.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Great, now help me find that key.
What are we in, anyway?
It's a C-330 Big Mouth industrial cargo jumbo transport we fixed up. We want to get it rolling so we can take it to biker rallies.
You're going to try to fly this thing?
Rolling, Ben. Rolling. This baby's flying days are over, just like mine.
Remember that time you tried to kill me?
Yeah, we really taught you a lesson. Get it?
I'll never find that secret passage.
Hey, Ben, can't you see I'm busy? If I could find the spot to kick when I was only 6, I'm sure you can find it on your own.
I'll see what I can do.
Right.
A bunch of numbers. I feel like this is going to be important. Give me a second. No. Get back here. Thank you. Do I even have that installed? No, I don't. Oh yeah. Time for you guys to get a blue screen. Because that's just how this shit work, right? No, we're just going to paste it in our photo program instead. All right. Oops.
Here, take the photos. I don't want them. Show them to someone important if you get a chance.
Your photo wagon? Yeah, exactly. Not gonna let me in. Right?
These must be the meters Mo was talking about.
Stop it! It's 6 digits. That's 5 digits. That's 5 digits. That's 5 digits. That's 6, but there's letters. So it's gotta be this one.
There's some sort of card. A tape. I sure hope that's Corley's will. Very austere. No drawers. Now that's art. Look at that stadium burn. That's gonna take a bite out of the pension fund.
Hang on over here so I can hit a save before we go further.
This is where you put the card.
Card. That the card? I'll presume that's a card.
Cool. Looks like the meeting started.
Was not only an inspirational leader, but also a great personal friend. His loss affects us all deeply. Malcolm and I spoke often of the future. We talked of a day when Corley Motors would move beyond its humble beginnings into a new vehicular age. And although his tragic death took him from us sooner than anyone expected, Malcolm Corley's dream remains. And I shall carry out that dream in his memory. Ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to present to you the future of Corley Motors. The Corley Minivan.
Corley was right. I never dreamed it would actually come to minivans, though.
What the hell is going on up there?
I'm on it. Just readjusting the lamp and motor controls here.
Yes. Now then.
I hate this old equipment. My girdle needs less adjusting.
What you see before you right now is my vision for Cornwallis.
Oh, perfect.
This is a disaster.
You're telling me. We're gonna have some major downtime here. Why don't you tell a joke or something?
I don't know any jokes. You know, this reminds me of an amusing anecdote about
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Which door?
This is where you put the cards for the big screen video projector. Now this is multimedia. It's locked on that easel. I'm not putting my lips on that.
Said look at it.
I can see all over the company from here.
And I said to the president. Now, this next slide shows our new, more aggressive corporate strategy.
Hello there. If you're hearing this, I must have croaked. Well, people gotta move on, you know, and make room for other people. And that's what I'm here to talk about today. I've made room for someone else to take my place at Corley Motors. And it ain't that embezzling crook Adrian Ripburger. Rip, you don't belong at the head of my company. You belong in jail. I let that man talk me into far too many things. Like keeping my daughter a secret. He was wrong. I was wrong. I should have stood by her. I hope, Maureen, that you forgive me, and that you take over Crawley Motors and run it however you see fit. All right, that's enough. How do I turn this damn thing off?
I'm sorry you had to hear that tape from one of Malcolm's psychiatric sessions. Near the end, he suffered many paranoid delusions. He was haunted by powerful forces of his own creation.
And here's one of them. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Maureen Corley, and do I have a heck of a story for you. By the time I'm done, you'll see why this man should be in jail. Hey! Where'd he hobble off to?
Uh-oh. There he goes.
And then he sent his goons after me.
What kind of running is that, Ben?
Run, Ripburger. When it's time to find you, we'll just follow the shiny trail.
Yes, of course we'll have daycare facilities. Any other questions? Oh, speak of the devil. Come over here, Ben. Isn't this great, Ben? We're finally where we were meant to be all along.
So, after we pick up your bike, we'll go get my gang out of jail.
And then find out why my gang never showed up to help us.
And then you go business suit shopping.
Don't remind me.
Don't complain. You're going to be rich.
At this point, I'd settle for just a little peace and quiet.
She interrupted my speech, Ben. She really shouldn't have. I was just about to talk about the inherent dangers of motorcycle operation. Huh? What?
Can't you make this damn thing go any faster?
That fan's like a big meat grinder.
Sure, why not?
Fun.
Place a rabbit in the engine fan.
I can't. That fan's like a big meat grinder. Can't reach it.
We're dead.
Let me try that again.
You think?
So, after we pick up your bike, we'll go get my gang out of jail.
And then find out why my gang never showed up to help us.
And then you go business suit shopping.
Don't remind me.
Don't complain. You're going to be rich.
At this point, I'd settle for just a little peace and quiet.
Okay, so... How do I get the fucking cane from him?
No. Don't think so. Pretty small. I'm saving that chain for my friends on the old mine road. Let me try that again.
Oh, did it rear back? Sorry, it's... Tracking's a little funky today.
So, after we pick up...
When you pay someone to make it. If it did a huge jerk back, it's something with the tracking right now, because I moved my monitor around this morning and I forgot to make sure the camera was in line before I started. Highlight object. But it's like being able to quickly grab things is hard. Bye, Cinder.
Your bike. We'll go get my gang out of jail. Don't complain.
My cane!
You'll need more than a cane when I'm through with you, Ripburger. Cool. I don't see a nut anywhere on that.
No one sneaks up on me from behind.
I thought you said this thing couldn't move.
I said it couldn't fly. I never said it couldn't taxi.
Well, flying would be nice since we're headed for the gorge.
Ripburger, you're going to kill all of us.
Shh, Ben, don't ruin the ending.
How do you stop this thing?
From the cockpit.
Careful, Ben!
So much for the controls. I could have used those. Here goes nothing.
What the? Ben, what did you do? Ben! Ben! Are you alive?
I am, but I don't know about Ripburger.
I can see him. He's out cold. Climb back here, quick!
Nothing to hold on to over there.
Careful, Ben!
I'm taking you and your friends with me, Ben.
All you're taking is the wrong kind of medication.
Oh, really? Oops.
Well, that answers that.
Was I supposed to kill him? I took too long, didn't I?
Let me try that again.
Ben, climb back here, quick!
Let's try that again. High 20Z? I don't understand what's supposed to be significant about that.
How poetic.
Wait, come back! We need your weight in the plane!
No. Let me try that again.
You think?
Climb back here, quick!
Main menu, defense, machine guns, control, off.
Wimp.
I need to get into the thing and get off. Everybody gets off the damn plane too quick. Putting me in immediate peril.
Wait, come back! We need your weight in the plane!
Life was a game to him, and he played it by his own rules. He was a mystery to most of us, and yet an inspiration to us all. He gave us freedom. He gave us power. He gave us wings. He gave us wheels.
Oh, Torque.
Thank you, Malcolm Corley, for giving us a dream that will never die.
So, maybe we could do lunch sometime next week.
Yeah, sure. Lunch sounds great.
Things aren't gonna change, are they, Ben? I mean, just because I'm in charge of the company now, and living in a mansion and riding around in limos, that doesn't mean we won't spend a lot of time together, does it?
Look, Mo, you're in a different league now. You shouldn't be hanging out with the likes of me anymore.
But Ben... Oh, just a second. Hello? What? No, that's crazy. Is he nuts? Look, move the meeting up to 5 and tell the plant foreman that I'm coming over personally to inspect those parts. I know, that's what I told him.
Ben!
Excuse me, what was that last part? No, that alloy was flawed to begin with. Uh-huh, yeah, good, great.
You pussy.
Running away. Damn, Lodo. Say what? It is part of the... Yeah, this is the remaster. It was like $250 a couple weeks or months ago. So I was like, well, fuck, instead of fighting with scum to get it working and stuff, I'm just gonna have Fizz picked it up for me. Chitlins, whiskey, and skirt. Okay, that is an actual song or something. I probably wouldn't have played it the other way. I'll tell you, the remasters have been better for me. As someone who is not fond of suffering through the days of old computer crap. Oh, Todd was also Mark Hamill. The artist that I kicked the door in on. Oops. Yeah. Of course. I mean, he's also the Joker and Firelord Ozai, or however you say his name anyway, I forget, from Avatar. Hamill does good villains. Speaking of the dark side and Luke and Lucas and stuff, if you didn't see me reshare posts on Blue Sky, this summer coming to Power Wash 2, a Star Wars crossover. The video shows you'll at least be washing an X-Wing. You're inside a star, like inside the Death Star. There's a mouse droid at the end making its noises. I didn't notice a gonk droid, just the mouse droid. The video is not very long. And it looks like you're a stormtrooper or something similar to a stormtrooper doing the cleaning. I have a gonk droid figure. Boy, I guess. Got a little button on the side and his legs go in either direction when you push it. He came with a Jawa that had like a solar panel on his head, for lack of a better word, so you could actually shine light down into the head so that the eyes would glitter. I don't know where the Jawa is, though, but I do have a gonk droid. Did Blum do Spike's voice or somebody else? It was Spike, okay. Because that was like the only English voice that I really thought that really stood out to me in Bebop. But also, it's probably been 20 years since I've watched a single episode of Bebop. '21 even. Since I haven't had cable or anything since 2005. Means the last time I saw it was on Adult Swim. Well, we put on the subtitles for anyone who may be hard of hearing or flat out deaf. That is why I use the subtitles on stream. Well, at least the game subtitles are better than mine. Oh. That's what you were getting at. I'm just checking my email while this plays through. Congrats, Sugar. Oh, that's about normal, that. Video being posted about how some shit-ass stormy weather in like the Indiana area, and it's like, that's a normal Friday afternoon in Florida with rain. Funny incentive idea for tomorrow. Hey y'all, what would be funny to see Juker have to do? For subs, of course. Although honestly, most of the people in my chat are nice and not mean. Find all deaths in a Sierra game? Oh god. Emmett drops a load, green crap coats the road like snow, just take a little.
And now the odds are greatly increased.
He has to act out the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I mean, I'd fucking do that.
I thank the Lord each day for the apocalypse.
Durian. That's about it, as far as I know. No, he says it's banned. That's painful. It's a bunny! One of the ones that was still in my pocket. Doing the Valkyries song. Oh no, there's more of them. I thought I only had one in my pocket. I mean, mice do breed a lot faster than rabbits. That's why I think it's so funny. I was like, oh, they breed like rabbits. And it's like, dude, rabbits don't multiply as fast as mice or hamsters. Bonus new. Okay, what's new in the bonus? Concept art. 147 concept art. I still got an hour left on stream. The calculator is not alive. Donkey. Oh, that was the vultures. Okay, I'm like, what the hell is that? Whoa, look at somebody using perspective lines. Damn. One of these days I'll learn to do that. That looks like a gorilla. 1193. That. Oh, that's the bartender. Dog. I think I kind of like the skinny one, even if the wide one's the one that they went with. That one, no, I don't like. No. Not him. Was that Charlie Brown? Yeah, this picture here makes me think of the one from Monkey Island, the little kid that Gary Coleman voices, that sells you stuff in, is that Return? The third, no. I think it's the third movie? I don't know. I couldn't they call him Ben Throttle in the game? Freaking biker mice from Mars. Yeah, if we went with that body with the skinny head, no wonder we went back to this. The balance is way off. That's not stylized enough. Somebody mean. Todd. Yeah, they actually like created so many things that didn't even get used. Like that's all like vulture hideout things, and yet you never get a good look at it. Todd's yard is missing a couple things here. Early Factory, Coliseum. Well, I'm glad they gave the bike forks after all. I liked that it was short. It was pretty good. Some stuff required quicker reactions than I would think a point and click should have. Especially if you have to right click to say specifically I want to grab that thing, like trying to grab the fucking cane. It was like, good luck grabbing the fucking cane, right? Because you gotta right click on it. It's only out there for a few seconds. That was a bit annoying. And as usual, the, hey, why can't I pick this shit up now? Like, I went to try to take the food out of Todd's refrigerator when I first saw it. And no, I had to come back to it later to pick it up to use it. Maybe. Maybe I didn't try to pick it up. I thought I did. We did a donkey again. I don't remember seeing a donkey there. Yeah, the lockpick lit up easily because of the highlight button early on. So like, oh, lockpick. And obviously knew to use it on the lock. That was a no-brainer. It was just, what did I use the lock on afterwards? That was like, wait, what? Picking up the letters more blockier overall. Widen the U a bit. T and the H still need some breathing space between them. I mean, yes, I agree with all this. It's just like, holy crap, the notes you take on. These are the kind of, like, notes you have to give people, like, these itty-bitty tiny little things are important to getting things to look just right. Did I actually see this guy? Lose the big wheel. So isn't that just the same picture? But no, I guess we redrew the same picture multiple times. Cave fish leader, cave fish, polecat. It's not the kink stand bartender. Kind of how the office did look in the end. They clearly decided to reduce the number on the safe. That got flopped, basically. Both of them. They horizontally flipped both these scenes. Yes, can I help you, Cinder? I hear you making noises. It's the badger. Meow. Beer. 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 Can I help you, dirty cat? Such a dirty kid. Ah, Cinder's a fat cat. Yes, he was bad last night. And all his bad, somehow, between him and Fizz, I didn't wake up. But he growled at Fizz last night. Well, I should also explain why he growled at Fizz last night. So we're in Florida, and you know, there's bugs everywhere, no matter what you do. So one of the larger varieties, Cinder found one. Fizz took care of swatting it and went to pick it up, and Cinder grabbed it and ran. So Fizz chased after him, and he went under the bed, and Fizz was trying to get the bug away from Cinder, because, ew. Cinder slurps that shit right up. And he growled at, he growled at Fizz. That's the story I got this morning, anyway. He's good at finding them. I had to grab him quickly the other morning because I let him out on the porch, and he got out the door before I could really get a handle on what was going on. And he was going right at the screen to try to grab a lizard, and I swooped him up, and then I helped the lizard get out while one-arming the cat who could slide out easily. Like, no, you get food. You do not need to kill and eat everything else too. You are provided everything you need. Little fat kitty cat. That scene was also flipped. That one wasn't. Have you considered that a lizard could give him parasites that they can't figure out what they are and he'll die before somebody figures it the fuck out? And that's the other problem with the bugs is I'm sure poisons are used around here, so we don't need him freaking swallowing the bugs that already have poison in them and then him getting sick too. Otherwise, you guys will be seeing me on a stream begging for money to save my cat. Because he ate something he shouldn't have. No, he doesn't eat plastic. Stop doing that, model. Okay, that's loud. For somebody who has the music down low, this is loud. So Peter McConnell did like everything. Except for one song. No, 2, 3. Okay, here we go. We got 4 at the end here. For these guys. And this. What? What do you want? Oh my god, you fat fucker. Yep, cables. What do we do, Cinder? It's not quitting time yet. So what do I play for a little bit to entertain everybody? I'd say we could play with you on camera, but you won't hang around. You're a stinky baby. It's very smelly. It has bad breath. And a swollen lip. And needs to go see the doctor. Ugh. Professor Helper Deluxe. Blech. Also,
420, good buddy.
I'm still trying to get through the next thing. I guess I can do that. Because 1.0 releases soon, which means there'll be a new character, and I still haven't done everything yet in this one. Can flail about that for a little bit, I suppose. Yep, I'm sure. And I'll go here and I'll click on the next button. Get the music going. While I figure out where the hell Dungeon CLAWLER is on my desktop. There it is. Oh my god! You're just a piece of garbage, cat. I love you, but you're poop. You're a poo head. Stinky little garbage cat. I'm just changing the title-y thing. I ain't changing the or the category. I ain't changing my title. Screw that. I have a purring cat. Oh, this might be... I forget if this captures this way. This is Cinder, all right, isn't it? Head made of poo, bugs that you chew. You'd rather hiss than give it to daddy. Rather hiss than give it to you, right? And yet here you are on my lap, purring up a storm. Did I forget to get my Easter outfit on this one? No, I have my Easter bun. Okay, I had to do it on the other machine, other computer device, right? I'm close to getting 20 cleared. Better healing, magnet. This is the one that I'm never sure what's the best thing to use. The more shit in my deck, the more damage I do. Do I start taking out a kid? He didn't know what to do when I came back with a flashlight and he lost the bug easily. Flashlights scare the monsters. Like this monster. Thank you. What if instead of you, we take Nanny. We do harpoon. It's pretty good. Harpoon, heals, and... Just do 2 harpoons. What do you think, Cinder? Yeah, 2 harpoons. Do the paw or bunner. Or Harley. Not Starlet. Or an extra kid. Oh, the mouse controls are on. Hang on. Probably want to do is the most damage right now. Sure, all I got was shields. That was bad. You're goofy. I don't want any of those. Nuts, I missed. Wanted more than one, that was the problem. What's up, bud? Screw it. Oh, yes. Taking that. We're gonna take it. Pet token. Do I heal up? Yeah. The one character, it's like, really gotta be careful. Where's your head? I need to be able to use my keyboard, sweetheart. Hey, Stinky. Wanna go over there? Dude, you're like drunk. All right. There's that. Oh, we went with an extra kid, so doing shields ain't gonna help me at all right now. Gonna move that off the screen. Nice. I know. Ouch. Fuck. We need a fire weapon. But I guess we'll take it. Because things are going to die too fast for poison to really matter, I think. We're probably dead this... Yeah, we're going to be dead on the first turn because of the poison. Well, that was not a good build. Bye, Nanny. Sorry, there's cat fur all over my hands. The magnet. Well, there's many speed runs here because well, that was everything. Everything's going slow. Sure, why not? Anything to increase damage right now. wasn't enough to knock it over either. Right, the whetstone itself is metal. Don't want any of those. I don't have a pet yet. I should have probably... Oops. Oh well. I can't say why Cinder's not on strike lately. Not that I mind. Hey, Ghidorah. You need to die yesterday, dude. Fucking hey, man. But this is also why we waited on Grandma. It's gonna be a fight for a while to get my health back. Every little bit I'm healing off of this jackass gets wiped away. It's his thorns. Take it, not that I think it's gonna help me. Fuck, fire dude. Ouch. Haha, no. Need that antidote yesterday. I'm gonna take the damage for it. Do I have that fire shit? No, that's not this run. Okay. Well, it increases your damage, the damage of metal objects. It's a whetstone. We're gonna take it. I don't have frost, but I'll take it. Heal now, heal later. Later. Oh, that stinky. In case I can't get to the antidote right away. $62 would give us enough to upgrade and transmute. Can't upgrade that, but could transmute either of those. We could transmute that to metal and be guaranteed to pick it up every time. Yeah. Okay, I don't have a... Let's go where the question marks are. Fuck you and your poison. Nope. I like money, but I ain't got the hit points for it. At least could get 2 of them out easily enough. That would be nice if I had water in the machine. This right now is telling me I have to put water in my machine, and then I can turn it into hot chocolate and heal off all the fluff or marshmallows. It's a little odd, but I think we'll give it a try. Okay, water, chocolate. Mmm, yummy marshmallows. I think we're good. You're usually easier to deal with, to be honest. I goobered up something there? Am I gonna die to this guy? Sources say don't look good. Do enough damage and get marshmallows. Cool. Get your maximum health. Afraid that greedy might... Okay. Feel like I might lose out entirely on my thingy. Do we permanently upgrade something now, or... Convert? No. I go here. Try to get a perk. Do you know how rude that was? Very rude. you. That means shit. I was going to heal. Transmute or fight? Fight. Just how it was the best I could do for myself there. Yep. That's just kind of how it works. It's RNG. Reroll once. Twice. I'd rather take that. Oh, chicken tonight needs to go fast. Yeah, I'm gonna get shanked. Shit, I didn't get the poison. It's fine. That is not the kind of hamster I want to deal with. It's not the kind of hamster I'd want anybody to deal with. Only on level 10? I'm trying to speedrun this, but I don't think that's going to happen. Same two guys again? That's not quite what I meant to have happen. I want these things. Oh, okay, cool. That's gonna hurt. I know one thing I can do. Let's just put a pin in this and get back to it later. Yeah. That actually sounds good. I'm a little mentally exhausted, so. Hit that refresh button to see who's live. It's been a little bit since I've gone here. All right, let me slap that snooze button again. Get over here. I was doing a think to figure out where I was going to send you off to. It doesn't matter which side we go to, so we'll go to this one. I know what we'll do. We're going to go over to Sky. Sky and Auth are doing a AP together right now. They're just starting, so that's kind of cool. So yeah, I didn't consider this was a problem. My adopts thing. I have got to fix some things. All right. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging. An archipelago, plago, collegiate, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're not already following, please do follow us here. Are anonymous. That means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. I'll be back again tomorrow with something else. And yeah, until then, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others, and I will catch you then.